the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And Doris, we saw something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Back to Jokic. Over Reed. Inside is Jokic territory.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Johnson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Beyond the arc. And Johnson is good for the three. Johnson's got 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game from the baseline. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, taking a scoring opportunity when it comes. The readiness of Cam Johnson, so good.
Reed with a screen on Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Watson. All 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Jokic on top, guarded by Reed. Outside for Murray. Jokic against Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Fades. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Clean look at the basket.
lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. Do you think of a Steph Curry, Johnny Stockton, two of the best to ever do it? That's something you should be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Denver leading by 16. Gordon inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Oh, here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 9 points down the court. Now, here.
Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one's good. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. The Nuggets lead by 4. It's Watson on the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. No luck on that one.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Inside. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
Historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 9.
Good decision-making, scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jones from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. Williams finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. Joe, pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Wallace's shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Up top, Valanciunas. Williams defending. And it's Watson missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Valanciunas, good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
On the wing, Caruso. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Valanciunas, good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The kick out to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Jones. Just 3 on the clock. SGA doing his thing in close.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Offensive rebound. Gordon, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Basket counts.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Outside for Dort. Here's SGA. Caruso, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Jalen Williams. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 3. Now Jokic to tie it up. Gordon, the putback. How about the activity?
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Now pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Holmgren against Gordon. Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Jokic against Holmgren. 17-footer on the way. Cleared away by Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
SGA fires. Murray pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Outside SGA. And stolen by Murray. Now Gordon. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
On the wing, Williams. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Caruso. Gordon pulls it down.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Jokic! Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Jalen Williams. Up again. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Gordon against Caruso. Gordon down low. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. That's a big-time shot.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso with it. Ooh, the shot misses. Murray inside. Dort defending. Ooh, missed on the tray. Oklahoma City has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The three is in.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Murray. For three. SGA pulls it down. From deep, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Good for two.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Outside Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Murray. Holmgren.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Oh, it drops in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Gordon. Jokic the screen. 18 feet out. Shot's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Tips it up. Holmgren with the board in the basket.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holmgren. Jokic with a rebound. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Gordon, outside Murray, puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 4. SGA fires. Jokic with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Brown fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's Denver picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow.
So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster.
A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of book.
SGA passes to Dort. Outside Williams. Holmgren dishes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Now Reed, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Reed. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Randall a screen on SGA. And Randall throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Outside for SGA. Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. 1:27 left in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Thunder trailing by 8. Caruso kicks to Williams. To the left side wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Williams, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Dort. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Up in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He not... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randle can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Inside. Randle outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Randle. Reed with a screen for Randle. There's the drive. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Dort passes to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Caruso against Randle. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randle. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Dort. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pulls it from 20. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Reed misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Caruso kicks to Dort. Right wing. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. The shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams with the drive. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards passes to Randall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Randall's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
23 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Reed has to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
How about the touch from SGA?
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Randall right side. Here's Reed. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm. And now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Gobert with a screen on SGA. Highland passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Back to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Connects from three-point range. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And it goes down 2 points. Island's got 7 points in the game. Thunder trailing by 16. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Highland with it. McCain defending. The kick out to Anderson. Off target from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Anderson the screen. Here's Dosunmu. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Thunder trailing by 16. Pass to McCain. Shot on the wing. Here's Hartenstein. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Wallace is checked in for Jared McCain.
Number 22, Asa Wallace.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Joe passes to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Here's Highland. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Dosunmu. The Thunder pull it in. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, but plenty of time to get back in. Yeah, easy call.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Anderson a screen on Wallace. Here's Highland. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Pass to Joe. Here's Williams. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Highland, and the jumper is good. Highland's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling good about their 17th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 19. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall right side. Offensive rebound. Picked by Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Holmgren. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Reed with a screen on SGA. And Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Randall with the bucket.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Minnesota with the rebound. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The Thunder with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Tipped away. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in. Randall a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo finds Randall. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Julius Randle.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Caruso against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Dort. Inside. Lets it fly. Rebound, Minnesota. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now SGA defending. That one drops for him.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Over in the corner, Randall. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starter from the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And Minnesota with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Maxey with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Embiid from outside, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 6. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 8 points.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. Now
Embiid. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doesn't go that time. DiVincenzo driving. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. He's got 7.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Edwards, no good. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. Randall's got 9.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Pass to Bona. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Count it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Free throw good, McDaniels. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And Minnesota has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shoot from the elbow. Rebound by Philadelphia.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
George, a deep 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Bona missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Controls the rebound and the putback. Borna's got 8.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo finds Reed, and there's the rejection. Out to DiVincenzo, just 5 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Maxey. The 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 6.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pulls up, high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Randall on the screen. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Great look on the interior, and this man capitalizes.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Randall can't hit. 76ers trail by 7. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bona. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Randall. Reed, a screen on George. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention from the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. They're taking them off the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
The 3, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. McDaniels with it. Give him 8 points now. Randall outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. McDaniels can't hit. 76ers trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Drummond against Reed. Drummond passes to Edwards. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Trendon Watford. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. 76ers trail by 9. The three is up. The Sixers with another miss. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's DiVincenzo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota leading by 9. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Maxey outside. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Anderson with a screen. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Embiid with it, and it's Gobert picking him up from the line. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Gobert. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 8 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's Dante Deep. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Randall outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Maxey. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Edwards taking on all comers.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
George outside for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota leading by 8. Left side, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's DiVincenzo. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 8. Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. From downtown, Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Maxey against DiVincenzo. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Picked by Gobert. Can't get it. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Naz Reid's checked in for the Timberwolves, and he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Randall is screen on Maxey. Now Randall. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
No, it's off target.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Reid. George is there for the rebound. Up top, Maxey. DiVincenzo covering. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota leading by 6. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
George. Rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. It's money from deep.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Oubre against McDaniels. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. DiVincenzo fires. The three ball is down. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Twins. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo, no good. McDaniels against Jang. McDaniels passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The shot comes out for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo against Porter. Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen on Chang. Randall passes to Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Giannis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's good for 2. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed the pass to Randall.
Oh, man! You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Rollins against Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. DiVincenzo finds Randall from the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Good on the shot. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Rollins with the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Randall. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. It's thrown about to Kumbo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Porter, no luck. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Milwaukee leading by 8. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's McDaniels. He has yet to score.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Giannis rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Reed throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels for the 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And finished off by Jang.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Edwards on the bounce. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 10 points. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Outside, Porter, pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Chang over Reed. Chang, no luck.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Bucks leading by 12. Here's Giannis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed kicks to Randall. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Edwards. Knocked loose. Quarter outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Dosunmu after the made shot from Bobby Portis. And stolen by Portis. For 3, Harris. The rebound by Anderson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. He's looking for Portis and finds him. The shot's good. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Milwaukee on D. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And Minnesota has possession following the 3 by Milwaukee. Anderson's shot is off. Leaps for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. 90 seconds now into the second half. There's Green with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got 6.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Portis after the basket by Minnesota. A 3 ball. And it's Green. Missing. Timberwolves trail by 16. Highland deciding where to go with it. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Down low. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Harris. That gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Pass to Dosunmu. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Minnesota. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Anderson finds Highland. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Anderson the screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Pocket 4. Anderson dishes to Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep, Trent. They get it back. Portis on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Highland passes to Dosunmu. And here's Gobert. And stolen by Portis. That shot misses. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Reed misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Porter against DiVincenzo. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Kuzma finds Giannis. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Edwards. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Reed against Giannis. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. A putback. They shoot again. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Porter against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks leading by 13. Porter. No good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Left side, Reed. Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
McDaniels against Kuzma. Now Reed. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Lays it in off the window.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now here's Porter. Free throw good. Porter. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's Randall. McDaniel. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at either 50% from the field. The shot is on. The Timberwolves shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Book it!
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Great look, but it doesn't go. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. Let's lose a 3. That's off. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what
Giannis in a
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. Over Gobert. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a three-point game. Picked by Gobert. The drive by DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Jokic outside, and he can't get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in a position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's DiVincenzo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson. Brown with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Here's Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside for Randall. Beyond the arc. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Over McDaniels. Jokic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. And stolen by Murray. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Gordon using his cat-like quickness there to disrupt the passing lanes, leading to the transition hoop.
McDaniels from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 9 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Gordon. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And 11 points for Nikola Jokic.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Murray for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Cranes the triple. McDaniels got 6.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Reed. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray to the middle. Here's Gordon, and he drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Reed, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Murray for three. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Murray finds Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo to the left side wing. Reed passes to McDaniels. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
They get it again. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Reed, a screen on Brown to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Murray passes to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The drive by Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 6 points.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Murray. Fires it from 18. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tries it from the top of the key. Murray's shot is good. And it's now only a 5-point Minnesota lead. Outside Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Shot clock at 3. The Sunmu for 3. Counted from distance. The Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Pass to Reed. Kicks it out to Anderson. Highland looking for an opening. Reed to screen on Jones. Highland, the pass to Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Shannon. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this league.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. The Timberwolves lead by 10. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Highland. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Love how Anderson plays at his own pace, always under control. He keeps his focus on the hoop, even when getting fouled.
Jones, his shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Highland attacks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Highland nails both of them. Nuggets trail by 12. Jones feels it out. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. Anderson can't get it to go.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Outside Jones. Screen by Watson. Jones, the pass to Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. These are his first free throws in the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Highland against Jones. Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. And finished off by Anderson.
Fantastic at recognizing when to attack the hoop. Kyle Anderson, a very high IQ player.
Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 10. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Denver grabs the miss. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. That cuts the lead to single digits. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Count it. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Highland. Good on the jump shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. Up in time. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Jones from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Randle. They grab their own miss. Gobert finds Randle. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Valanciunas against DiVincenzo. From the wing, another one falls for Minnesota. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Fires for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Jones against DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. From 18 feet. Jones. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Randle, pass to Edwards, over Jones, and it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Now here's DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Randall can't get the three. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Now Jokic on the take. Both hands there for a little extra.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Money from 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. McDaniels, and he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The assist, Cameron Johnson.
DiVincenzo with it. Cashes in from 18.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yep.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. To the inside, here's Jokic, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And it's Murray with the jam. Here's Oklahoma City. Right side, SGA. Holmgren finds SGA. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. But Trey cans it from downtown. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Pulls up, high post. The Thunder pull it in. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Murray with it. Dort covering. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside, Dort. Williams against Johnson. Williams' shot is off.
That's the kind of D
you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Caruso. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Cranes the three-pointer.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort against Murray. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. SGA looking it over. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Well, Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson at the elbow. No good, unable to end this run. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray with it. Dort covering. From deep, Jokic. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. SGA kicks to Dort. Oh, good with the triple. Denver shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Jokic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 5 now.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. From downtown, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting their teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option, guys.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Williams, that's good.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Up again, and Murray with the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. SGA with the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The Thunder leading by 4. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gordon's got his first basket. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Three-pointer. Caruso. It's good on the putback. Caruso's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Brown. And stolen by Gordon. 3-on-3. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 6. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Johnson. Dort passes to Caruso. Hits it from 3-point range. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Murray, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Here's Dort, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
SGA passes to Caruso, and that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's stolen by Brown. From deep, Jokic. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Murray outside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's Oklahoma City. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were...
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the dunk by SGA.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead
continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Jones against SGA. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Jones. Watson for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Fires for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Goes up on the wing. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dort. Good on the three-point shot. Dort's got 8.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Here's Holmgren. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Holmgren outside. Shoots. No good from the wing. The Nuggets trail by 16. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Wallace. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Thunder lead by 16.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Sinks the triple. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. Joe passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Basket good. Valanciunas has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Jones. Watson for 3. And no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Joe, guarded by Hardaway. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Jones. Wiggins from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 13. Joe finds Hartenstein. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Joe, good. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Driving in. Joe can't get it to go. Here's Valanciunas, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. The putback. Back to Joe. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He was all alone on that one. And the Thunder lead by 17.
You've got to let it fly on the catch. Isaiah Joe, yes, sir.
And it's Gordon missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Fades back. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. Wallace misses. The Nuggets trail by 15. In the corner, it's Brown. Denver passing it around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins to the middle. That's good from Williams, the assist by Wiggins. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Murray fires away. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Caruso. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon. That one misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Holmgren. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Yep, that goes down. The Thunder have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Holmgren with the steal. SGA against Murray. Outside Holmgren. Williams outside. Shoots the three. Jokic with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
And stolen by Gordon. Murray fires away. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the three. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest-style slams here tonight. And, of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And stolen by Edwards. Caruso against Randall. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Up top, SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Caruso throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Caruso. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Here's DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot's good.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. 3-on-3. Here's SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Left side, McDaniels. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hook loose, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. .157 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holmgren. McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
DiVincenzo on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Reed, a screen on Dort. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Williams. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one falls for Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. SGA's got 8.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside for Randall. Right side Reed. Puts up a 3. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They really made the other team pay when they lacked ball security.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 5 to shoot. Williams with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. But he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Outside, Williams. Shot from the low post is good. And the Thunder lead by 11.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. There's a screen. Free throw line jumper. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. The drive by DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Holmgren. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Now here's Caruso. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso, a screen on Randall. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards against SGA. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. And stolen by Williams. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Looking to win the run. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Mike Conley. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. SGA passes to Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Reid. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Anderson from behind the arc. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for Reid. And it's Highland in for Mike Conley. Right side, Highland. Pass to Anderson. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Here's Shannon. Launches it. Joe with the defensive effort. Highland against Wiggins. And stolen by Gobert. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Anderson. Williams grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wiggins finds Williams. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Highland goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Highland's got his first 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. Down low, deflects the pass. Wiggins for 3. Second chance shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Fires it from 18. That one goes. Count it. Dosunmu's got 7 points in the game. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
And he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Dosunmu on the wing. 3-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Joe. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 12. 26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hartenstein. From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Highland, here we go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action. Up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort driving inside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Williams passes to Caruso. DiVincenzo with a steal. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Dort. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, SGA. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
SGA on the move. And the basket is good. SGA's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now McDaniels jacks up a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort, 5 on the clock. On the attack, SGA. And misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Holmgren. Now Caruso. Now Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Now pass to Williams. The triple drop.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Up top, Williams. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Reed. It's tipped and stolen by Williams.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Buries it from outside!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edwards. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Here's Oklahoma City now. They led by as many as 18. Outside Dort. Holmgren. McDaniels with a rebound. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Tipped. Stolen by Caruso. SGA fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James McDaniels.
Randall with a steal. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Game, but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels against Oubre. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Gobert pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now Edwards. Inside, George with the steal. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. Edgecombe, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to Edwards. Here's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Edwards on the wing. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Maxey. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the paint, here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
And if he gets looks, that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
Enzo DiVincenzo nails both of them. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Oubre dishes to Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 6.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Randle outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Maxey. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots over Edgecombe. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Back to Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Timberwolves on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Stolen by George. Maxey against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. From past the arc. Knocked away.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Oubre can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels on the wing. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Oubre for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Minnesota, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Down low. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The shot by George, wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Oubre passes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. From deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The 76ers with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Embiid, no good. Minnesota leading by 11. Over in the corner, Edwards. They get it back. Randall dishes to Edwards. Randall a screen on George. Edwards passes to Randall. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Stolen by McDaniels. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Maxey looking it over. 3-pointer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans at court shots run live. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Up Effort out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Good on the triple. Lowry's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Timberwolves have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here is Lowry. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Lowry against Highland. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Watford passes to Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 15. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Back to Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Reed. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Highland. Anderson, a screen on Lowry. To the paint. And Anderson slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Drummond. Now here is Lowry, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lowry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Here's Grimes. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anderson finds Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Money from the wing. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And the 3-ball is good. Dosunmu's got his second bucket tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's Highland, and he converts the layup. Highland's got his first basket of the night.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Highland against Lowry. Highland passes to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
A nice shot by Anderson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 19. Here's Shannon. Highland finds Anderson. Off target with his 3. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 8 rebounds in this game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lowry. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Shannon. Pass to Highland. Uncovered. It's Drummond with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's Minnesota taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 76ers trail by 19, so on the floor for Minnesota. They've got Bones Highland. Reed is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at small forward. Dosunmu's shot is off. The 76ers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the middle, here's Embiid. Reed with the block. Ingles with the ball. With the drive. Reed the pass to Ingles. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Maxey against Highland. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3-pointer by Embiid. Highland with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside, George knocks down the 3-ball.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Off with the layup. The 76ers trail by 14. From the line, it's hauled in by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Philadelphia has gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Maxey rips down the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Embiid. Can't get it. On the wing, Ingles. Defended by George. Now Reed. Fires the 3. Embiid with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Ingles with a screen on Maxey.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw drops for Ingles.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniel sets a screen for Ingles. Oh, good on the layup. And the 76ers with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Randall's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Gobert, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And down goes the 3.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops and pops.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Paul George. And he does not hit. The Timberwolves shooting straight 49% from the field.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Minnesota.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall. Randall against Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Up top, DiVincenzo. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Rollins, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside for Randall. No one near him. And he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here to the paint. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Inside. Oh, deflected. From deep three-point land. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Can they get it? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Kuzma. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And it's Randall with the jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo, Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota making a change here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. McDaniels finds Randall. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's McDaniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. On target from range. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Reed. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards on.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Porter's shot is off.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage was.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Reed for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall with a steal. Reed with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Rollins passes to Portis. No good from outside. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. The Bucks trail by 18. Jang passes to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Portis with it. Picked up by Reed. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. 19 seconds left in the second. Here's Milwaukee. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nance finds Green. Here's Trent. Back to Green from deep. That shot off the mark. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 10. All right, now let's. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Green against Highland. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Trent's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 12. Left side Highland. Pass to Shannon. Green against Highland. Anderson with a screen on Green. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Back to Green. To the middle. Kuzma outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Highland against Green, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Shannon, defended by Kuzma. Anderson with a screen. High arcing shot. Left side Reed. Outside Highland. Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Shannon. Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 14. Trent with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Portis shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Shannon. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, what's the money on it? Yeah.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Highland. They get it back. Portis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Trent. Not a lot of room. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-7 run. And finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Yep, that one goes. Kuzma's got his first points of the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Anderson finds Highland. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 21. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota. They lead by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Taurean Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Edwards, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Trent with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Milwaukee making some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Prince. Rollins comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Now here's DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Left side, Edwards. Snatched away. Puts up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Rollins. Corner shot. Down it. Good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
DiVincenzo driving. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lays it in easily. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And he slams it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert.
Minnesota substitution.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Porter defending. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Kuzma. Oh, and Reid with a block.
Well, Reid really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Porter. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Now Randall. Takes a 3. Randall is screen on Porter. Edwards flushes it down with both hands.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo sinks it in the post.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Edwards. He takes it in. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-5 run. Porter. And the 3 misses. Oh, got a piece of it. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
McDaniels inside. He's against Jay. Reid fires. Ooh, the offensive board, Timberwolves. Ooh, it took a few extra tries, but they finally get it to go.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's got jumped.
8.2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and he drives in, and he can't jam it through. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Gobert with a screen on Murray. A three for DiVincenzo.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
First trip to the line for him here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. Johnson, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beyond the arc. Reed gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Jokic with the steal. Murray finds Gordon. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
DiVincenzo against Brown. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Stolen by Brown. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Reed misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray the pass to Jokic. They now take the lead.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5. Minnesota in the lead. to the inside. Randall kicks to Reed. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Timberwolves have gone 1-3 to start out the second quarter. And McDaniels, here we go.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Stolen by Gordon. Brown the pass to Murray. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray dishes to Gordon. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. And finished off by McDaniels.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards
is in there feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And Jokic slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Reed, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall a screen on Johnson. Edwards against Johnson. To the paint, stolen by Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Murray. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Murray. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Reed has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Murray against DiVincenzo. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down. And it's Murray with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Gobert, the screen. Highland with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gobert can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. Back to Dosunmu. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Highland. High post, Gobert. Here's Dosunmu. Jokic with the steal. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
It's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
They would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And he stays with it. Brown's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 5. Ahead. To Gobert. Jokic with the steal. Murray for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Stolen by Gordon. To the middle. Here's Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Shoots a fader. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Highland, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. That's a good, strong pick he lays down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. For Murray.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
DiVincenzo with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
And the basket by Johnson.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Shoots the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Brown against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cam Johnson picks one up. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Takes it inside. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Randall a screen on Johnson. Back to Randall. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reed with it. Now defended by Jokic. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now Johnson. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Randall. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now Reed. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Reed. And he jams it in.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And here's Jokic. Lets it go. McDaniels pulls it down. Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall, a huge two-handed slam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Gordon. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
He drills the three.
They're relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he misses the J. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. For three. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota with the ball. Now Randall puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray scanning the floor. Here is Gordon. He'll put it up there. DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Brown with a steal. The deep 3 from Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. The drive by Dort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good. Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Williams. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Caruso, a screen on Gordon. And it's SGA missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Dort for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Gordon with a steal. Right side Johnson. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. It's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Holmgren outside. Gordon with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Gordon. Following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Yes, it's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Puts it up. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Jokic. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Caruso, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Caruso, a screen on Gordon. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
He's off on the second. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Fires in the triple. SGA's got 8.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at center. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Williams' shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That shot is off. Thunder leading by 5. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Brown against Dort. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Pure from three-point range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's the Thunder now. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Gordon with a screen on Dort. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
SGA, what a finish!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder leading by 11. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. The open shot by SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And Gordon with the big finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 11-point game. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Deflects the pass. Dort with a steal. And here's the fast break. Big Ted throwing it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's SGA, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Brown.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jokic passes to Gordon, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Holmgren.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Back to Jokic. They need this. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Holmgren finds Caruso. Outside, SGA. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for your carpet fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Tim Hardaway, also Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the four-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Joe. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 16.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Chalk up two there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Joe. And he lays it up and in. Joe's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Misses the three.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Wallace with it. He's picked up by Jones. Wiggins outside. Pass to Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Valanciunas. He's got 5. Drops in the 3.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Joe. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 15. Jones feels it out. Pass to Valanciunas. Count that one. Valanciunas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. From 15 feet away, Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Got it. Valanciunas has got 12.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Joe. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the screen. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
High post, Valanciunas. Joe grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 15. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Well, don't let Isaiah Joe get comfortable from that distance, folks. Look out.
And the dunk by Jones.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Wallace, here we go. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Wiggins against Jones. Outside, Williams. Here's Joe. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the inside, Hardaway. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Nuggets trail by 14. Jones up top. Denver moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Jokic for 3. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Oklahoma City in a good situation. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the bucket is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Shoots from the line, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Dort, back to Holmgren. Over Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Aaron Gordon.
First one falls for him. So he hits one of two from the stripe.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Murray for three. Money from three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Unloads, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And SGA gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Dort for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray passes to Gordon. Goes back up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Gordon with the drive. Williams grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
SGA can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray deciding where to go with it. And there it is!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Caruso. On the wing, Williams. SGA. Oh, he can't jam it home. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Dort. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. They led the game at one point by 20. Caruso outside. Now Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Brown fires. The three is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Caruso outside. Outside Dort, and stolen by Brown. Murray buries it from outside. SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, 17-footer is in. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. The gym in a league full of great athletes. We'll see some of the best of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying, above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren into the center. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And he banks in the layup.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Now the Timberwolves with it. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Randall against Caruso. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Holmgren. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's check in. That free throw good from Randall. Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Dort, left side. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here we go. It's stolen by SGA. And now a fast break for the Thunder. There's Williams, Holmgren outside. Williams looking around. Back to Holmgren. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Reed with a screen on Dort. DiVincenzo finds Reed. For 3, Edwards. That one, no good. The Thunder have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. No good from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Caruso up top. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. Over in the corner, Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on Holmgren. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Caruso kicks to Dort. Williams outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
4-on-3 as they bring it up. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Now McDaniels to the paint. Here's Reed. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh my! What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
SGA finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. McDaniels against Williams. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's Edwards from the arc. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Williams outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Misses the three. The Thunder leading by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holmgren looking around. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Caruso, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Shot's good by Williams.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. To the inside. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to SGA. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's Oklahoma City finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 15. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Pass to Holmgren, back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now here's Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the three from the wing. Edwards got 11 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, they're getting stops. and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo, covered by Joe.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace against Edwards. Back to Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Here's DiVincenzo. He started closely, and Randall throws it down.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Joe passes to Wallace. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line, 82% as a group.
And the technical free throw is good. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ozumu, he's checked in for Minnesota. Back to Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Highland. Joe passes to Hartenstein. And here's the break. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Ozumu finds Gobert and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the jam by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Another miss by Minnesota.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Joe. No good on the triple. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Thunder. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bones Highland. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Wallace. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is checked in for Isaiah Joe. Randall passes to Reed. Count it, and the foul. That one on Williams.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren in the corner. Let's go. Offensive rebound. That one good for 2. Holmgren's got 22.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside, Caruso with the steal. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that one is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Reed. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. Williams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Now McDaniel. Nice execution down low.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And they pick up the 2.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Throws it down. What an assist!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Edwards. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo. And he drains the jam.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And scored by DiVincenzo. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Reed with a screen on Dort. Here's Reed to take the lead. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that one falls for Reed.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Reed. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Caruso sets the screen for SGA, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his third foul in the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander got it to go.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
DiVincenzo against Dort. Here's Reed. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Not gonna go, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count it! The pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. 6 to shoot. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. The Thunder lead by 3. Toward outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Reed with a screen on George. Now Reed. And stolen by Caruso. Randall against Holmgren. George. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and they'll find it. Randall outside. Now Edwards. And he misses the J. SGA up top. Edwards defending. Now Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. Now Caruso. Holmgren. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Going inside. SGA. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
DiVincenzo. It's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by DiVincenzo. From 18 feet away. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be on. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
To the middle. Here's Gobert, and the layup falls.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
For three, Maxey counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They get the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Embiid, high post. Tries a 10-footer. And he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Edwards with a drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Philadelphia. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, George. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. George defending. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's George. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. From the high post, DiVincenzo can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. George outside. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And there it is for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Up top, DiVincenzo. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Off target at the rim. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Over Edgecombe. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Outside Maxey. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. George outside. Nails it from 3. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Edwards with it. Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Inside. Gobert, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Right side, Maxey. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's McDaniels. The layup off target. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George in the post. Randall's there. Off with the layup. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Maxey driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tipped away. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by George. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. And he makes it. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Oubre with a steal. That'll do it for the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
The 3 from Edgecombe. The long distance 3 is buried.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that bucket. DiVincenzo's got the second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 6. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall. Some solid defense from Drummond.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 9. And here's Oubre from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Oubre against McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed for 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Drains the triple.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And it's Randall with the jam.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The baseline J. Again Maxey missing. Minnesota leading by 11. The drive by Randall. Here's Reed. Oh, misses the dunk. The 76ers shooting a less than average 27% in the 3rd quarter.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. McDaniels up top. Lots of room. And he gets that one. That's 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. 76ers trail by 15. Outside Oubre. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here's Edwards outside. Outside for Randall. Tries again. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Highland. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep three-point range, the Sixers again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Randall, a screen on Oubre. Reed passes to Randall. Rejected by George. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Highland's got his first points in this one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
76ers trail by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This is the energy Randall provides when he's...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Highland. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 19. Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Edwards. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Highland misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's money from deep.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And Highland, here we go. Now Randall. Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 16. He launches. The putback. Ooh, the shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Randall. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Julius Randle.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
George! Cleared away by Reed.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Randall outside. Now Highland. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre from deep. Randall ripped down the board. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels outside. That's off. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Rollins. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Rollins. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Rollins. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Bucks. Here we go. The undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo, locking in to lead his team as they prepare for the game at Target Center. Bucks, Timberwolves, coming right up. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Gobert in the corner. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall a screen on Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Randall no good. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now here's Giannis to the paint, poke loose, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by Jang. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. A 3. Rebound Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Turner. DiVincenzo against Porter. Gobert in the corner. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Here is Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Randall. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Over to the left wing. Jang finds Turner. Back to Jang. Out left to the wing. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Rollins the pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. To the inside, Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Fires top of the key. Portis against Reed. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Porter. Back to DiVincenzo. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter coming up right after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Up in the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And stolen by Jang. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 5. And stolen by Jang. Giannis with it. Now defended by Randall. Jang, the pass to Portis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Inside, here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
McDaniels against Jang. McDaniels kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Portis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
They get the rebound. Another shot. He lays it in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Down low, outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Portis. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 9. And Porter comes to help. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a...
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Portis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Porter at the elbow. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted, everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for McDaniels. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good. Green.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Green in at the 1. To the left wing. Oh, trying for it. Stolen away. It's Trent on the wing. Back to Green. Portis a screen on Anderson. Green inside the three-point line. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 9.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 8. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Dosunmu and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Portis. Out to Kuzma. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Out to the right wing. Shannon passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Trent picking him up. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And they recover it. Back to Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Island's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Island with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Dosunmu. Nailed from three-point land. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow and steady, Anderson just goes about his business.
Giannis, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Highland. On the wing, Dosunmu. Anderson a screen on Trent. Here's Shannon. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And finished off by Gobert.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Back to Trent. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the cheer by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Highland against Green. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Trent. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 9. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And good that time. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Green finds Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Turner. Shoots it. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Rollins. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's DiVincenzo and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Edwards on the bounce.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
That free throw, good from Jang. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed. Now Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Layup, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Porter. It's Portis. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Now DiVincenzo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Jacks up a 3. And McDaniels with the block.
A swat from McDaniels. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Taken away. Pushing it up. Porter. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
McDaniels pulls it down. Another steal. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as much as 10. Randall. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Edwards. From outside, does not go. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg, and when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. The 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right side read. It's Edwards on the wing. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Reed can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Misses in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Johnson. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo, just 3 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. With some arc, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Randall, a screen on Murray. Outside Reed, launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Reed, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Can't hit from the elbow.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Randall. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. for the finish, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to DiVincenzo, just 5 on the clock. Minnesota again missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Reed to screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards gets the bucket.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Jokic. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Back to Randall. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. 14 feet away. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Outside Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brown. Edwards can't hit. Denver leading by 4. Murray for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Gets stolen by Johnson. Murray against McDaniels. McDaniels with a steal. All by himself. And it's Randall with the jam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Murray. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A minute 37 left in the second. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The shot comes out. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Murray. Gordon, rebound Minnesota. Fast break Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray drives in. Murray just relentless inside.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Murray. Baseline jumper right on the money. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he converts the layup. DiVincenzo's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It could go. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again. Because this...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Valanciunas, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Denver in the lead. Nice D from Reeves.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Anderson with a screen on Jones. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Highland comes in for Mike Conley.
Kyle Anderson is one of the more unique players in this league. He doesn't overwhelm you with his athleticism. He's got good size, but his smarts, his instincts, and his skill level are all platinum level.
Highland against Jones. Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a one-point game. Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Pass to Valanciunas. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
To stop the run, Watson. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Dosunmu goes in, down low. 4-3, knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anderson with a screen. Outside, Highland. And stolen by Jones. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Highland. Kept alive. Pass to Shannon. Jones against Highland. Clock at 4. And stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shannon. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Anderson can't get it to go. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dosunmu for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Right side, Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Wow, when DiVincenzo sees daylight, he does not hesitate at all. Strong move there.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards against Murray. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Murray scanning the floor. And he drains the quick shot.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Reed can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jokic against Reed. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Inside, here's McDaniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Yes, sir!
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
In transition, here they come. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Reed to screen on Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Now Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Now Reed, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Randall. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
DiVincenzo driving. Johnson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving to the basket. Randall. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Murray fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brown. Reed to screen on Brown. 17-footer on the way. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. No good. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as many as 14.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Naz Reid.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Now Murray, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reid.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!